everyone. Happy Monday.
Hi.
How are we doing tonight? It was
Mystery Monday.
a busy weekend for me.
Yeah. What concert did you see?
We went to see Delta Sleep in Orlando.
I don't know them.
Yeah, I just recently started listening to them, so
It's cool that you already got to see them.
yeah. So that was fun, but I'm, 32 and 2 concerts, 2 nights in a row, getting home at like 12:30.
Wow.
It really hits me hard these days.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah. It's just wears me down. So definitely took a nap today.
Nice.
But yeah, looking forward to some disco. We have lots of things to do. I've only got one skill point right now.
Oh, when we finished everything. Oh, right. I think we were going to save our skill point.
Yeah, just in case we need it for like
a check.
Yeah, dialogue check. But as soon as we get a second one, try and help me remember to come start another one of these.
Yes, okay.
So as far as things to do, look into the spookers in the church.
I feel like we've done that.
I feel like we talked to him and everything.
And we talked to her, and yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what else we need to do with this. Did I definitely try to go in here last time? Or like...
The mother of human
we looked at it thoroughly.
Okay. That's pretty much it that I can do over here. Just the door there.
Yeah.
Anything
I
else?
think we pretty much exhausted this place.
Cleared it. Alright, well.
I think.
It certainly seems that way. At least for now. So, I think we should head back out. And see what's going on. Is it late enough? It's not late enough to go talk to Klaasje. We have to figure out how to get the other lady to sign this. Because she does not want to.
I don't know about that one.
We're still looking for...
Oh, right.
her husband. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just keep looking around this area.
Yeah.
There's stuff to find.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
Lovely.
A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems like
is it ours?
Until someone laid it out on this
at least one
fence
piece
to dry out.
clothing of ours.
Unfortunately,
True.
that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Love.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be glue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
Could have been multiple seagulls.
A poet could write a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
Okay, sure.
pawn it at least, I guess.
Yeah. Is it this one? No. Where did it go? Is it... Am I blind? Why am I not seeing?
It's the one in the middle left. Nope, never mind.
I don't see it.
I don't know.
Oh, we can interact with it. That's over here.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable
Ew.
crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak.
I mean...
Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets
Yeah,
are better
try.
left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Nah, think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew.
Aw.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
I figured that's what would happen. But I had to know. Money. Makeshift roof. Alright, what's going on here? Okay. Glasses. Plus one encyclopedia. Alright, good to know. What do our current ones do? Visual calculus. We have really high encyclopedia already, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
If we need to up it for a check or something, we have them. This one has hell written on its back. It could not be further from the truth. It's the boom years, and Coron, the nicest district in Revachol West, is enjoying a sun-drenched day. Tall and handsome buildings rise from the riverside, steel, iron, and yellow limestone, with cloud shadows sliding on the facades. That sounds nice. Money. Hello.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is
Don't you
it?
recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your
Is that a
stomach.
dead person?
Fear.
They are not moving.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, is it her husband?
I hope not. I really hope not.
It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh no.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Okay. What do we got here?
A man
Oh, man.
lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad poet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Oh, man.
I agree. I
Calm
hope
now.
it's not her husband.
Carefully. Just another
He's-
day.
Sort of
Just
seems
another dead
young,
body.
but I don't know.
Breathe.
Yeah, maybe.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole.
Do we think he
An
just
empty
fell
bottle
and
lies
knocked his head
nearby.
just so
A
right
chewing
that
gum
he
wrapper
died?
is clutched
Died.
in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here.
Step on the floorboards.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
Did he
The
choke
worst
on
thing
it?
is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Oh, man.
It's sad.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Yeah. Examine his
A
head.
dried chunk of blood covers the
Poor
hair at the
dude.
back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
Just touching it?
This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
I mean, no.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Ah.
Do we step on them?
Maybe save. Can you save?
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a
Not
step
in the middle
back.
of a dialogue.
Okay.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden
What's his
and heavy
name?
under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Agreed.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
1.5 bottles? Oh my god.
Wow, that's a
Or maybe
fuck ton
he
of
was just
alcohol.
dark. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here.
Sure, but
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
who is he?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
I mean, we sort of did, but
But that's
But where
just
are the
Elysium
police?
Sunset. What do you think?
we're looking for loot.
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle.
Whatever.
That just sad.
Electrochemistry, get out of here.
Um,
I think labeling him is premature. Yeah.
yeah,
We do know
Yeah.
that he was married.
true.
But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all
Right,
we
he-
know
this-
is that he's an unidentified
mean,
middle-aged man found dead on
That's a lot of
Martinez
alcohol
boardwalk.
for a normal person to just on a binge to do, but
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be related to the lynching? It doesn't seem like it.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Man, I want to know
For
about
now,
the
let's treat
kebab.
this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
Yeah, the kebab.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Sometimes, exactly.
But okay.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like whoever we can hold responsible for this is very dangerous. Just close the area.
They'll seal this
Yeah.
case off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Okay. Well.
No, yeah, just close it off.
Not that
And then if
sealing
someone
it off
comes
would
down here
keep
on their
anyone
own.
away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right. Yeah.
Right,
that's-
well, they're assuming they're on risk at that point.
Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion,
Doesn't seem like he
respiratory
aspirated or
depression,
on
unpredictable
vomit or anything
behavior.
though. We were able to look in his mouth.
But I think that
Right.
death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Yeah.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although
Stop
there's still a
raining.
question of identifying the body.
Yeah. It's been raining for like 2 streams.
From where I stand,
Mhm.
I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
I mean, we should finish it. What about field autopsy though?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Okay.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I kind of agree.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't. I'd be surprised if we came up and this was some sort of murder.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
I do want to identify him though.
I know, that's what I want. I don't necessarily want to solve his case. I want to know who he is.
Alright, we should first examine the library card. we found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Cool. We have another call to make there as well.
Hmm.
Okay, dead body on the boardwalk. We just keep adding stuff to the to-do list.
I know.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay. My kind of reader.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Morell Street, 78.
Is that the library?
Business
We know.
hours, 900 to 1800.
Perhaps. Yeah, we might be able
Good.
to.
We should give them a
Check
call
with
from
them.
my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Okay. Please walk carefully. Tasty fermentation. Okay. Looked back here. Something further this way. Hello.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
My God, if you're a old school Yogscast fan, the fact that this says recherche makes me laugh.
Oh yeah.
They were doing like some promotional content for one of the Assassin's Creed games years ago, and they actually went to France to film some content, and they made like a fake
Cool.
poster, and it was in French, and it was one of them. It was like a wanted poster for one of them, and at the bottom it says like recherche, and Lewis was like he like read it and then was like he clearly wasn't the one who made the poster, and he was just like made up what it said, and they were like, no, it it clearly says wanted, it's just
A
French.
slogan you slip into
Oh my
tomorrow
gosh,
with
that
beliefs
is
long
a
time
deep
ago.
cut.
Now only a shadow of
If you're a real one,
glitters remains.
you know.
It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never came.
Okay. Hello, man with child.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
This is like the most clean cut, professional looking person we've encountered.
You officers, come to investigate the historic
it's got like
subtext.
a
of
Yeah.
the
suit on.
today? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Wow, how does he know Kim?
Huh.
Nice to meet you.
You know it? Well, hold on.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Right. Okay.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Who are you?
I don't know. How do you know Kim?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the
How?
officers.
Is he that well known of a officer?
Mikhail's a little tired today.
Nobody
He
else has
spent all
known
night
him.
trying to
It's
run
weird.
Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Verms.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming.
So far, I haven't gotten pretentious vibes, but they want us to think that.
A
Yeah.
cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Okay, what's so fascinating about the building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Okay.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Don't think I've ever heard of it.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay.
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for
Oh.
Just asking for money. Thanks.
Well, thanks to you for having me and little Michaela here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Okay.
Our brain really didn't like him.
No. Oh, there he is. That's gotta be him over there.
Oh, yep. Look at the backpack and
Okay, good.
looking through reeds.
Glad to see him alive. Ooh.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Can you see anything?
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things.
Aww.
It's that bad.
They called him Eyes because of you? Wow.
Okay, you're the best. Oh, they love an autosave. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Ooh, I missed those. I'll have to go back up there. Tiny cages. Hello.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh my god.
No
he's
way out,
Australian.
little guys. Not out of this jam.
Of course he is.
There's a
Morell.
cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm
Hello.
renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Come on, Gary.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, this guy sounds so familiar.
That's sarcasm.
He sounds
He
like,
takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Oh, I feel it too, though. What is it?
Who knows? Honestly. I'm gonna say Lena sent us.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message.
It's a good
That
point.
damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881
We
is a
picked that.
raised motorway that separates Martinez from
Yeah, you
Gemma.
can take it back now.
The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice waterlock.
I fixed it.
Why are we gonna tell him about it? That would be weird, I
Does
think.
not need to know. Does not need to know.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Hi, Zoom.
Gary could use a hot
Yes,
shower
they're very
and a warm beer.
sweet people so far. Some of the
Yeah.
nicest people we've met in this game.
Truly.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go
Okay.
soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
He's coming.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Tell me
I
about...
love that Kim is like, what? Go now. What are you doing?
She's waiting for you.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Okay, why is that?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't
Or
there?
are they Phantasmodea?
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Tell me more about those special techniques.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Damn. This is a high functioning little thing.
But I cannot describe how these defences
Yeah.
work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Of course.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
So you're a ghost hunter?
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
That is a ghost.
How big?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
I
So,
see. That is much larger than I anticipated.
Seems
Yeah.
puny.
For an insect.
Why are you so interested?
typical
Why this one?
rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
It's not that I don't think they're interesting. I just want to know why you are
I
so
feel like
Even simply
Yeah,
catching
we
a glimpse
didn't-
of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of
judge
mine,
the insect.
of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Okay.
Would be glory itself.
What have you discovered so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured
Darn
a
it.
specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Valid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof
Kim,
of its existence,
tread carefully.
how do you know it's real?
I know.
Oh,
it's-
right. Someone said that they were glad we talked to her without him.
Yeah, because apparently
If you remember.
he can be a little bit of a
Yeah.
straight shooter about it.
It's clear that
Kim's
his
a
obsession
skeptic.
with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there's been a sighting.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly,
Decades.
it's an unusual
Wow.
location for this
Wow.
species, but with all the sewage runoff
They must pass
upstream,
down this
it probably doesn't
study.
matter
Must
much
be like a
anymore.
generational thing. You just inherit the interest in this phasmid. No, no.
How do they make money?
Yeah. I listen. I don't know.
You have to resist the
Wouldn't that be
thought
nice if
such
we
an
could just
extraordinary
Spend our
creature
life studying
is
a little
doubtlessly
critter
highly
or hunting
resilient.
a critter that we
After
have.
all,
Haven't
it's
even been able to
generally
study
thought
yet.
to be capable of
Yeah.
parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to
True.
survive.
Pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Tell me about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She designed them.
Yes,
That's
Fun.
cool.
How do they work?
simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out.
A little bit like a crab trap concept.
At least, that's the
a little
intention.
different.
The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What's the bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Maybe that's why you haven't caught one then. Because you're just like, maybe this one is randomly carnivorous.
Inside
Alright.
the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion.
You're
We've
welcome.
also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
What if they don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
All right. Living your childhood dream.
It's not child's play. Just because I
That's
have to
not what I
trek
said.
through the mud every so often.
Right? He's taking everything you're saying.
He's used to being
Out of
defensive, I
context.
think.
Yeah.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Great.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2.
Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally
This is
honest with
awesome life's work.
ourselves.
Yeah.
More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Sure.
Yeah.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Duchantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing. He has clearly
What?
done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Why would I want to do that? That's not my
Yeah,
business.
why would we want to do that?
Let this man live.
Somebody else's life.
Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
Pick one.
No
One.
offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research.
Okay.
You should
She
ask
wouldn't
her
tell
if you
us.
want interesting.
Yeah, she was a little bit unwilling.
Me? Not a
Alright.
people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence. By all means.
Okay, yeah, she seems eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Okay.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Aw.
Come on, Morell.
You've been at
We've been
3
soaking
days.
out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Ugh.
I didn't know it was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She didn't.
She did not say that.
She did not share that with us.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
No, I think you should stick to it. I don't give up on things either.
Good. A good quality to have. Both for a police officer.
Because we can go
and
tell
an
her
experimental
he's okay.
zoologist.
Right, yeah. We'll report back. Take your time. She knows you're doing what you're
I
doing.
could go for some trap setting.
Well, we could, potentially check them for
I
you.
didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
It's a similar work, you know?
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Okay, yeah, where are they?
There are 4 in total. One is
Right
to the
there.
south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this
Aren't you
extracurricular
having
venture?
fun? Pursuit of knowledge.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do I do if I find a phasmid?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Noted.
He's not comfortable with the
We're
possibility.
probably going to
that
find
you
something and be so
may
excited. He's going to be like, this is not.
about this
No.
to himself.
Yeah, what if it's not in the trap?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of
Oh,
mustard
gosh.
Oh,
research
boy.
chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or
Oh
at least prevent it
boy.
from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Yes, give it to me.
Oh, gosh, golly.
We're gonna smell so weird. I'm sure we already reek. Like,
Smell bad, yeah.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
How invested are you, Gary?
Hello, I'm Gary.
Cur-
Very generous
Hello.
of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
love that.
something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morell to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Gary sucks. Gary.
Yeah, what the heck?
I might be one of those, or both of them.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Gary.
I'm just gonna go down the list. Do you happen to know that you've been gone for 3 days, but there's been a body?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's
Okay, so they
finally
did
taking
hear.
care of that.
So you do know something about it.
No, no. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
Sure.
Okay.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange. He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your
Yeah,
mug?
he's a racist fuck.
Yeah.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Yeah, you immediately said something, yeah, racist.
Really? I hear it all the time.
Sure.
All in jest, of course.
Okay.
No offense.
Right.
to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Did we mention it was at the scene of the crime that you seem to be a little weird about?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the
Oh,
trash container behind
shit.
the hospital.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't.
Wow,
have.
we finally
Am
found
I
whose mug that is. We've been asking for so long.
Everyone.
You're not going to find me, are you?
No, we just want information.
Whew.
Because we're not like actually finding him. We would just pocket that money.
Yeah,
Man's
right,
Property
exactly.
to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into that container? Because it was locked.
I know a
Yeah.
guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal.
A master
He gave me a
key.
master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Interesting.
Why would he do that?
So I can use
Wow.
the Burling's trash
So
compactor to
weird.
store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob.
Sorry, I'm adjusting some audio.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reactions.
True, but
Gary doesn't answer.
a master key?
Yeah. Did you put the clothes of the murder victim in the container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like
yeah.
that.
Hit me with an explanation.
So you did!
What the fuck?
I was
The
only
crypto
cleaning up.
fascist. Oh my
I
god.
live right across the yard from where he was hanged. and
I
saw
didn't
him
realize it
stripped
changed to
naked.
that.
All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Okay. Hi, Generic. Yeah, we've had a good week.
Hi.
How about you?
Okay.
This is another
I was coming to
check
throw
off
the
our
mug
to-do
away,
list, and
and,
I'm very happy
well,
about it,
Yeah.
even though
threw
he
the mug
sucks.
there
I
and the
love
clothes,
to check
too.
things off a list.
Yep.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
Does he have ceramic armor pieces? What's
What
that sound?
sound?
The clinking. You heard it. I know you
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
did.
Insects,
Sure.
trash. Could be the
Nah,
wind shifting
give
some
us that
garbage
armor.
nearby.
It was your birthday this last
Oh my
week.
gosh!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! And hey, free drinks.
Yes.
That sounds fun.
Every
I'm
day,
glad you
the
deserve
wind
it.
shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell
No,
of
we gotta
decay.
catch him in this.
Yeah,
The
what's...
sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Yeah. What? We're gonna press.
Armor? No. I mean, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
You didn't see it anywhere when you were picking up all the rest of his clothes?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Sure.
There's something going on here.
Look,
You should
Gary,
observe
it's
more
just
closely
on our to-do
after
list
this topic is
to get
concluded.
all the armor.
I
So
hope
give
I
it.
can help your investigation in my small way.
Yeah, thanks for
Does
all
this
of your
mean
help.
you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Maybe we... Because sometimes
The other dialogue, like...
that's... Yeah, makes it easier. So maybe we finish.
No. I help Morell
I
with
agree.
research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morell, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Do you have a favorite? Tell me all about it.
The burning rhino. Morell doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
Tell me about him.
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the
Cool.
males do.
How do they burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has
Wild.
wings of fire.
That sounds like it would look cool as hell.
But how
Badass,
is this
yeah.
combustible fluid lit?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
Hell yeah.
Revacol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago.
Why only the boy
The
rhinos?
flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior. During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They
And this is
fear
a
the
cryptid
rhinos,
that nobody can prove is
as
real?
perhaps they should. Anyway,
I know, that seems a bit far-fetched.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes.
You were surprised to see Kim?
not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Well, offended, so.
Also, he's from here.
Oh, yes. Of course he is.
Ugh.
I was just speaking about his connections.
Ugh.
Let's change the subject, okay?
All right, Gary, do you live nearby?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Oh. Was it his apartment?
Oh my gosh. Yes, it totally is.
How?
I'm gonna call him on it. I saw it.
But
I seen it.
why were you in my apartment, officer?
Don't you worry about it. Just doing Mr. Clare a small favor.
So you work for Everard
Oh
Clare?
god. We're
Officer,
openly
please tell him
admitting to
we're good.
corruption.
No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done?
Mm-hmm.
He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Yeah, I just opened the door.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories.
About what?
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I
Ooh,
can.
give us your armor, bro.
Yeah.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
Okay,
Has to
I'm glad
prop
we
himself
opened that
up with a
door.
lot of anger
Fuck this
to
guy.
keep-
Yeah. Don't feel bad about it.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
All right. 58% now. Sucks to suck,
Please.
Gary.
Please, 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 please.
That shirt looks very
Yes.
uncomfortable on him.
Yeah.
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip
Yeah,
out
he's
from
got the
underneath.
fucking armor on.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
See, you're a man of fine taste.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Well, then why did you
I'm
lie
sorry
to
I
us the
didn't tell
first
you at
time?
once.
Yeah.
I was ashamed of what I did, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want you to know.
Okay.
We're not detecting
Why
force
do you
inside.
want it in the?
He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Right. Are these these cryptid insects like?
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morell.
He's stripping over here.
I've
Ain't,
got
ain't no
apologizing to
reason to
do.
worry.
Don't worry about it.
No.
We're
You've
like
got
5 feet away.
explaining
I know
to
this
do.
guy is eavesdropping.
Do you think they made his little avatar artwork thing with that? I don't know. It almost seems like pious, like religious, on the back of him around his face. It looks like he's got a crown or something on.
Perhaps. Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
It does look
But-
like a crown. Also, this person here that we're talking to does not look like this person here. They don't look like
No,
they don't look the
I
same.
feel like they never really
They
do.
rarely do.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
The fuck, Gary?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
Oh, that's why.
I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
This is all he knows.
Okay. Why'd you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Uh-huh.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground.
But
him
it's a
swinging up there,
murder
and
scene.
I had a lapse of
Yeah,
memory, sir.
bro.
My
You're not supposed to
God.
touch it.
He's a foreigner.
I know we took a little
They
bit
don't
to
say
get
he
there,
wasn't
but still.
from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Oh, whatever.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you were tiny tap.
Oh my gosh, does he? Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Wow,
CI
I'm gonna have to
officers
start
commanded
looking at the
suzerain's
backgrounds of these
navy.
people.
Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly
so true. Oh my
conservative
gosh.
men, he realizes suddenly. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Creator said that all of the photos are how Harry perceives them. Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Love that.
Wow.
I can't wait to do a deep dive after I
On the
finish
lore.
this game. Yes.
And the BTS, and yes, gosh,
Yes.
if you have any other tidbits like that, please tell us.
In the, like, for example,
Yeah.
there's a like a making of Outer Wilds video on
Oh,
YouTube that I highly recommend. It's like 40
Okay,
minutes,
yeah.
maybe an hour, just about
Oh, that
how it
sounds so
came
fun.
to be, because it started out as somebody's grad school project. So yeah,
Oh, you did tell me that.
Yeah.
That's so neat too.
it's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
cool. I would love something like that about this game. A lot of the colors are consistent with the character's ideology. Okay, see,
Okay.
so that's true.
Wow, there's so many layers. I feel like every time we play this, I feel like I haven't intaked all of what it was given me. I haven't like comprehended it, and
I feel like with Outer Wilds, I feel like we'll finish this and I will immediately want to watch someone else play it, because it'll be so
yeah.
different to how we played it, and just in general.
you'll learn more.
Yeah. Dodger, Dex Bonus on Twitch, played it, and she went for like a really, really physically strong but really, really stupid character build.
Oh God, I just don't think I could handle
And she really like played into it and always chose like the stupidest dialogue options and stuff.
Oh boy.
But then it like she kind of soft locked herself, she said, where like people, because she was so dumb, people weren't revealing important story things to her so that she couldn't progress.
Oh,
So it's
yeah,
interesting. Yeah, it's
that would be tough.
I'm looking forward to watching her playthrough. She was talking about her playthrough on her podcast with Jesse Cox, and I'm looking forward to watching it because it'll be.
Oh, did she play it with Jesse?
No, she was.
Oh no, she was just talking to him about it.
Yeah. The old Revachol flag that was in Gary's flat is also in the background of his portrait. Oh, is that what the like
shit.
sun
That's so cool.
image is that looks like kind of like a crown? I see. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to start paying more attention.
Right? There's so many little details.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
All right. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, Absolutely.
Thank you.
I will never do
Can we
anything like
check
this
that?
again.
Have we fully checked that
I
off?
won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you. Inspect the traps. Yeah, seems like find Morell.
We found all the armor. Gosh, we've done a lot.
We have. It's. I feel like we haven't done all that much, but we have.
Because we have so much left to do. Find the gloves. We got that.
Is it still on here?
We might not have found everything.
Yeah.
No, I think
don't see
I
it.
think so. Nice.
Cool. We got 2 points just in like that
Oh.
conversation. So
Wow, that's awesome. Okay.
let's open up one of these. Confirm. And then let me check our YouTube comments really quick because
Oh, really?
somebody said something about these and I just want to make sure.
Are we missing something? That's the other thing with this game is I feel like we're always missing something.
Gabriel on YouTube said the Wasteland of Reality thought that you have from the Crabman is honestly one of the best in the game mechanically and the one that spoke to me the most on a personal level on its solution. So
Ooh, okay.
I think
Yeah.
we should do that one next.
Cool.
Okay. And then we got the armor, pain threshold, and volition. Interesting. Okay.
What do we use those?
I have no idea. I wonder if you were to get the whole armor set. I'm wondering what shit you could get up to with that. Because I've said it before that my dream story for Harry is that we low-key help start a revolution.
Right. All I want for Harry is to get healthy mentally.
Well,
And
I mean,
physically.
I want that too, but I feel like he needs to commit himself to a purpose in the way that
True. It'll give him that motivation.
yeah. I didn't mean to walk over there. What is this? Little tiny shack.
It's a
Ooh.
tiny boathouse.
All right, I'll take that.
We're gonna have to start selling some stuff.
There's a trap in the
Getting
reeds
full.
at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morell set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Okay.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, we're not really expecting to find something.
I meant no
I need
offense,
him to
just-
know this. We're just helping
we
him out.
really care about Lena, okay? We wanted her husband to get back to her.
And also, I'm just kind of interested in what it'll...
Yeah, what if we did find it? That would be so cool.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Even more bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Yes.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Don't stop.
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace.
Oh my god.
He's a true.
No, we will not stop.
Oh, I love that he's doing it back.
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains.
Wow,
his
this is a bonding moment.
Love him.
as
We're
the lieutenant
we're
takes
besties
out
now.
A handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple. A faint crack echoes through
shit.
the coast. Your neck couldn't withstand all this effort. It's too much.
We fucking fucked our neck up.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Now,
funny.
we should get going.
Why are there this many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall.
Oh,
There
cool.
are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads
Firing
lowered
squad?
and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet.
No.
No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles prime.
Wow, I wasn't
A
expecting
gust of
something
wind
that.
blows by.
No.
The coats of
Brutal.
the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon.
This
Wow.
artwork over here is like so cool looking. That's crazy.
Very evocative.
Mm-hmm.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes.
They are standing so casually.
Yeah.
They stand,
Yeah.
facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
You know, I didn't know that firing squads did the whole only one soldier has a bullet thing until the Oberdin playthrough.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
And I just don't think it would help mentally.
No, I don't think it would help either. I would feel responsible either way, you know?
Yeah.
It's
It's interesting.
yeah.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the
gosh.
revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
That was a cool
That was
scene.
cool.
Yeah. I remember when I went to Berlin with my parents.
This is what I thought of too.
Yeah.
You telling me about that.
Walking through like Berlin and you see just like bullet holes. Like the buildings are just riddled with bullet holes. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, wow. Came across our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello.
What did you watch way back when? We've been at this for a long time.
Welcome. What do we got here? Ooh, please be careful. Don't fall and kill yourself. Money?
That would be crazy.
I'm assuming we'd have to like run around to get to that one. Do that in a second. Inaccessible. Okay. So much just spare change. What is
Folk.
It looks like a little sailor's hat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, it's not quite that, but okay.
It is a hat.
It is a
Oh,
hat.
it's horrible. I know.
This one gives reaction speed, which we're not really gonna use. This one gives +2 logic, which is helpful. We weren't wearing a hat, were we?
Mm-mm.
Well, I wish it was like in Baldur's Gate. You can like, if you put on a helmet and it looks dumb, you can hide the helmet but still be wearing it. I wish we could do that.
Yeah. Nah. Hey, it's still better. It's an improvement from where we started.
It's true. Alex said they watched the first hour of our disco playthrough and then just
Nice.
Yeah. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, we started out pretty slow.
We did. I think we
Like,
put
we
out
really
like
got
one or two
into it.
videos and then we had to take like a long break and it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
But we are back to a regular schedule now. Ticket taker booth. Okay. Alright, I feel like we covered this sort of area.
Yeah.
That's where they are. Can we interact with this? I'm not sure if we did.
This is the
No,
trap
he said to
Morell
go do
just
another
set.
one and then come
Checking
back.
it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Okay.
But the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
No.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Are we gonna find a snake or something?
How are you liking our cardio?
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with
We do run around a lot. It's true. All right. Let's back this way. Oh, I want to go back up here.
Oh.
There's some gray items up here that I think we can like get open with the crowbar.
Ah.
Yeah. $5.
Nice.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I saw that. Okay, I think that's a dead end. So if we come down here, what's this?
Money everywhere.
Okay. Old car. Alright, I've lost my bearings as far as where we are on the
Yeah,
map.
I was gonna ask, do we have a map that we can?
We
view
do, but
ourselves
it's
on?
I just pulled it up and it said acquire a copy of the city map.
Oh shit.
I know. So I don't know how to do that.
Okay, maybe we can ask what's her name on the radio.
Yeah, perhaps. Okay, so we came from this way. We go this way? What the heck is over here? Or is this where we were talking to the folks in the... Oh no, this is different.
Oh gosh, this looks like a bunker or something.
Alex says, love streamers and YouTubers who are actively cool with trans people based on the rules in the About section. I should watch more of y'all's videos.
Aww.
Yes, of course. Welcome.
course.
We don't tolerate any turf bullshit.
Yeah.
It'll get blocked real fast. So, welcome.
It's wild that some people do.
Yeah. What is under this rock? Hello? Oh wait, what's this?
An old door, worn
Okay.
by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
To service what?
Probably something that
Yeah,
is no longer
why?
there.
Interesting. Do we
I'm
have...
so curious. It's never gonna work.
Yeah. Interfacing?
We would hurt ourselves very badly.
Well, these give +1 interfacing.
I mean, give it a go.
These give +2 interfacing.
Do it. I guess it makes sense that they're only on the gloves.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, shit, why not?
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap
What
around
about
your
a
digits
giant metal
comfortably.
door?
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I'm gonna try and be responsible.
The hardened vitreous enamel at once
I'm
sleek
try and keep our ego in check
adds
here.
a glow to your cheeks
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a
yeah,
spring
yeah.
to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident.
Well, the
Invulnerability
pants are
does
already
that.
gone. Or the
Even
boots.
partial invulnerability.
Yeah, the boots stayed on the body. Dun, 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 dun.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Interesting.
Gosh.
I don't want to do
An
that.
old door, worn by
know.
elements, guards
No,
the
it's still a
depot.
3.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door
Well, we
hasn't
have
been opened
health,
in a long
right?
while.
Yeah.
You see a handle. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Whatever door.
I feel like that's a line that Nancy has to have said at some point.
We don't get in there.
Like, it's locked. Whatever.
Oh my god, I watched a lady on TikTok the other day. I think you had already reposted it. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
the girl who was just like saying Nancy lines, and
Oh.
she said it's locked like 12 times. It was so funny. Anyways, I'm always here for the Nancy content because there's
Frankly,
not much of
you
it
just
out
Right.
there.
you have
It's
to accept
niche.
The fact that you can't
Yeah.
get in through every single door.
No,
No,
We've
no, no.
gotten into every
No,
door
no. We
thus
get
far.
into all doors.
That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk.
Yeah,
Even Everard knew
no,
that's a
absolutely
part
not.
of our
It's
MO.
part of the map
It's who
of the game.
we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy.
I like how he
But this one is
tries
simply
to
beyond
kind of
repair,
coach
and we
us
don't have
into
the
being a little
resources
bit more
needed to
sane, but
open
then
it.
also will have a nod off with us for no
Because
reason.
he's the best.
Relax. No one's hiding in there.
He doesn't want
If
us
we
to like
can't open
actually
it,
hurt ourselves.
Others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to
It's
your
true.
life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Okay. Let's put our other gloves back on. I believe I was wearing these. Alright. Ooh, a shirt. Rhetoric.
Do you think some of the clothing is minus empathy because we just look so preppy and cool in it?
Oh, potentially. There's a burb.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Well, no, I don't feel like the insect is gonna give a shit if it's like.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
You alright, bud?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I am in love with him.
Just such a like a gentle, kind soul. I don't even know how to read that word, but okay.
Tiu Mountieri.
Hello? Do you hear that?
I do.
What the fuck is that noise? Is it just ice cracking?
Maybe?
I hope.
Ooh, now it's getting weird.
now there's a tower. Why is this here? It's like in the Firewatch when you're like, hold on.
That game had me on edge.
It's supposed to. It does it really well.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we got like a million. I'm gonna save our points. I don't feel like we need to use them for a check right now.
Yeah, I like the idea of saving them for when we need them.
Yeah. Always having one is a good shout, I think. Is there anything else over here? No. Alright. So we run back through this tiny alleyway. This is the creepy church place, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I feel like we entered. Oh, yes, it is. Yes. Okay. I got our bearings a little bit now.
Okay, yeah. So if we were to continue running this way, it's where the people in the tent are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So any big sections or areas that we missed? It's over here. Children? Hello.
All right, this is her house and her kids.
Did we talk to the kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Yeah.
He can't be more than 5 years old. The other
Maybe
one
we talk to the
looks
girl.
indistinguishable
Okay.
from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be her twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Okay.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly.
Cute.
His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Ah.
So your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You look identical.
The stone kicking one.
Oh my
becomes
God, who
frantic
would say
all of a
children
sudden,
are
as if
stupid?
that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Oh, they're
The
both
rock
boys. My
kicker
bad.
was just being shy.
We did talk to
But
a girl,
now
but
he's
yeah, their older
enthusiastic
sister, I
again.
think.
You're bad,
Oh, right.
What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Okay, alright.
Okay. My thing is pretty laggy tonight, just so you know. So if I'm a little bit behind you, that's why.
Oh, okay. Noted. Pants. Kingdom of Conscience.
What is that?
I don't know.
Do we wear those when we go to sleep?
I don't even see that on here.
You know, like for Dreamland?
Yeah. Is one of these Kingdom of Conscience? Interesting.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench.
Can
if
sleep
you
when
ever
you're
need to pass
dead.
the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
He won't do it when we're together. That's funny. What? No way.
Gotta go all the way around. I guess there's trees there. Hey, fellas. Okay.
The noxious
Bro.
odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Okay.
Who is she?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Okay.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
I mean, we just said we weren't gonna get anything out of him.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Okay.
He snorts and beckons you to lean in
Oh, God.
closer.
Oh, do it.
call Abigail.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail.
Who are these guys?
Don't you fucking call her.
Okay, okay, all right.
Don't call Abigail.
All right. Hey guys, are you guys sober?
Hey, tequila!
Maybe a little bit more
Tequila.
Good to
sober.
see you. How's business? How's the whole
His portrait is
reality
fun.
situation treating you?
Sure.
So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
All right. All right.
Wait.
Who is this? Who are you?
He says it
I'm
like it's
feeling
obvious
meta.
in your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I'm getting used to
Getting
that.
used to being a guy.
Yeah, I'm adjusting to that news.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker?
Oh,
Sadly, things
Jagger.
aren't going out well in Idiot
All right.
Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Okay.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What do you do around here?
We are saving the world.
Okay.
Please,
Mm-hmm.
please don't call.
Okay, we're
All right.
drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with
Snowing.
enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now,
I know,
it's
it's
a
nice.
pirate's life for me.
What's a tequila sunset?
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
But
Okay.
We've
How do
met
you know that?
before. Don't you remember?
Oh no.
oh shit.
I hate hearing this. I hate this. Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset
Oh, God.
came to be. You look like you want
Yes,
to hear.
I want to hear it.
the
Tell me
tale.
everything.
Tell us what we did.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords.
Wow, it's
Tequila
really snowing.
Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean
Oh my
you.
gosh.
The man.
It was just
who-
raining. What do we? That's weird.
Did we meet Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
Okay.
This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay, all right, okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed on. Word on the street is you
And
went around
probably
the
did
local
drugs.
hostel telling people that you're a
Oh, we
police
certainly
officer.
did.
And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of
Oh
you.
my!
That's pretty high concept. if you ask me.
Whoa!
It is.
What a thing to say.
Does that sound like something
Whoa!
you do? Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
We have so much work to do on ourselves.
We knew
It was a
that,
late
but
Saturday
yeah,
night
it
when
just gets
we,
worse.
The Union of Moribund Alcoholics were getting our
Maybe
drink
we
on.
shouldn't have our gun back.
Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and
We have
glowing.
a gun.
I trust you know the feeling.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza,
We found it
followed
in
by a series of dings
that
and
warehouse,
bangs.
but where we stored the body.
Oh, right.
Do you
The
remember the
right
sound
or
of wood cracking?
The shotgun.
The building.
Right. It's yeah. I don't know if it's in working order or anything, but it was from the revolution.
Right.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am,
Did they,
I
like,
asked
talk
what
us
time
down?
hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things." After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt.
Was that an
covered in
attempted
seaweed and shit,
suicide?
like some kind of sea
Maybe.
monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Wow.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Wow.
Well, my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
No.
Just embrace it,
I... We are not in a fraternity.
It was an all-night drink-a-thon.
We are grown
Then,
men.
at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
No.
Oh God.
Harry.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
See, you know what's unfortunate is that what we've gotten from Harry's story is that this woman justifiably left him. She didn't die. She didn't, like, really fuck him over. It just seems like she left him and he went on a pity party spiral into darkness.
Yeah, that
and just
is what I'm
lost his gun, drove his car into the river.
You know, if she knows about any of that, she was like, "Oh yeah, I made the right call."
That was a good choice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, and I'm just not on board, Harry. What were we doing?
What were we doing?
We were an asshole to people. We need reform.
In a citizens police organization. We need personal reform.
Wow.
Yes.
That's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Oh my God. Kim. Did I tell you anything?
Yes, tell us.
Specific?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Right. What the hell does that mean?
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Okay, shut up, Rosemary.
Abigail.
That's a fun name.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something.
God.
To be honest, The details are a little hazy.
Right.
I hope for our sake, we were wronged.
Yeah.
In retrospect,
It still does
I
not
guess you lost
justify our
your
actions.
It doesn't.
too,
It doesn't.
if that's a
But
good one.
did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was
Oh,
friendly style.
No.
They are kind of awful. Not Kim, but remember when we called them at the beginning of the game?
Yeah, and they were just being dicks to us over the radio.
Yeah.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I talk about the case?
Wow.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it
No,
solo
Kim,
now.
don't listen to him.
We didn't.
We didn't know what we were saying. We hadn't met you yet.
Yep.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
Oh my god.
We are like we are like a communist. I
didn't
feel like it's
agree with
deep in
you,
his soul.
The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. And for the
Did we
damage
have like
you
a case go
inflicted
really
on everyone
bad and then
around
we
you?
spiraled and then she left us and then we like extra spiraled?
Maybe.
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against her
Oh,
temples,
God.
saying, "Stupid, stupid,
Wow.
stupid."
We were
We're like,
in a
no, where?
state.
I want to know if we told him where our gun is. Oh no, I guess we pawned it. We know what happened to it. Never mind.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
They suck. Sure. Let's.
It depends, really. Are you willing
Oh.
to help me out?
A side
For a
quest.
story, probably not. But what is it?
Seems how interesting it
sound
is.
in his posture
Depends.
is so incredibly familiar.
The gleam in his eyes is so
You might
familiar.
get
I
scammed
believe.
here.
What do you want?
Booze. Did
Yeah.
you already forget our party?
No.
The thing I relayed to you
I
earlier.
say no.
So, have you got anything for good old
Oh,
idiot
do we
Doom
have one?
Spiral?
We've got
A
booze?
bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Sure. Take it.
Yeah, if we've got it, it's better
Not
on you
much,
than it is
but
on
it
us.
will
Well, okay. I take that back.
I mean, we don't. We were certainly we're not going to use it. So
I'm not condoning, enabling. I don't know.
Hey, Spiral
But
Boy,
yeah, we
you
don't
gonna
need it.
share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Okay, Don Draper.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person,
Wow.
high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every
He
so
sounds
often
like
to keep
Miles.
myself sane.
From Glass Onion.
Oh, he does, man.
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours. It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
I don't understand how people run with keys in their pockets.
His eyes are clouded.
Like loose pockets,
His
at least.
dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the
like
key
that.
ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
And you lost one of them?
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Okay.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Okay.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got
Where's
up.
this going?
I don't know.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Okay, so what
I
happened next?
rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Gross.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
Oh boy, okay.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man.
Seeing
The
some
company-
parallels here.
Well, you see where I'm going with this.
He pinches
You-
his thigh as if to
You
check
lost your
whether
key and
this
you didn't.
reality
You
is
can't get another one.
the
You can't be like, hey, I lost my key, but I still live here. Can I just get another one?
Get a locksmith. Change the locks in that. What, sir? What?
You wanted to let this defeat you, if that's what really got you out on the
Yeah.
streets.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like some steps are missing.
Yeah.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it,
What do you
I
mean?
would have
Sure.
thought of it by now.
I mean,
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
okay.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
What?
You do realize this is your own fault. I had to say it because, we are going through our own process
Yes.
of accepting that our situation is our fault. This man needs to do it too.
I
Yeah.
don't remember you being such a dick before. Tequila.
Listen, I'm sober now. Welcome.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium, but now
Yes, I do
extremely
think so.
dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass.
He keeps calling women
But
piece
somehow it
of
all got
asses.
away from me.
Yeah, I don't love that.
Of ass.
Like,
Yeah.
well,
No.
I can imagine a reason why. Maybe she heard you say that one time and was like, all right, bye.
Like,
now
I'm out.
I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
What's the name of your agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining
Wow,
high
there's
art
literally
with the lowest forms of
a
marketing.
place called the Boom Boom
The
Room
color
where we
red,
both grew up.
breasts, and oil painting.
Wow. I've never heard of it.
It's in Seville. It's one of the rooms in Seville.
Oh, okay.
It's like this bar with a bunch of different rooms in it, and they're all kind of themed. And one of them is called the Boom Boom Room, and it's where they have it.
All right.
And where my best friend got her phone stolen one night. It's the
Oh.
only time I've ever been in there, and she got her.
Love.
I know.
A great place to be. There's probably a
Yep.
reason I've never been in there.
Yeah,
I convinced my
I wouldn't
partners
recommend
to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Okay.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Do you think he's part of those failed businesses and that?
Perhaps. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Makes me open.
Well, you know, sex sells.
I mean, yeah.
That's the first rule of advertising.
Yeah, but it's not high art, my guy.
Yeah, right.
It's tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve. We were fucking rich, though. That
Yeah,
much I know.
And now you're a drunk on a beach.
Yeah, it didn't satisfy you all that much, did it? Where'd you get your fun
What?
tracksuit?
You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on. Feel that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Man, we just
Why?
keep
It's
losing
nearly
our shit.
impossible to describe how dirty this texture is.
Oh,
It's like
God.
rubbing two jellyfish
Oh.
skins together. You feel about 15%
Oh my
less
God.
human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TN, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers.
Oh,
So you also
love.
have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even
Probably
want to
because he's
think
been
about
wearing
that.
it for
Yeah, he's homeless and he's been
Years.
wearing this single
months.
outfit.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
Oh, God. Why do you want to?
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time.
What about the other drugs?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy
No,
some
no, no, no.
speed?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
We are, but
Wow.
we're not going to turn you in. We're also not going to buy anything from you.
Don't call
Right.
Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us.
His
drink
name
together.
is just Don't Call Abigail. I really like the name Rosemary for a man.
Yeah, I've never heard it for a man before.
Yeah.
I tend to like gender flipped names.
Mm-hmm.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old
Oh my
dudes
gosh, do we
find-
have it?
My, look, we
solve
are
the case of the
overachievers.
missing jacket.
Yeah, we already
What
got
do
your
you say,
alcohol.
Tequila?
Yeah, we already got your jacket.
Holy shit. Tequila, how did you...
Oh my god. This
Never
is
mind, I don't
one of the
care.
best
Just let me
feelings
see
in
the
video
jacket.
gaming.
Yes, when you've already done it.
It is one of my favorite
Instant gratification.
moments to just be like, oh, you mean this? And pull it out of your pocket.
Let
Yeah.
me see. What? This isn't my jacket.
No,
My
well,
jacket was beautiful. This
listen.
is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
We found it like this.
Look, we just found another body. That's the jacket.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I
Okay,
may
well, we
be
still
in
did
an
what you wanted.
irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
You told us your story anyway.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Okay, I'll just pawn it.
You know,
Yeah.
despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Where would we even do that?
I have no idea. Maybe we can pay someone to do that? I don't want to hear the story of his name again.
No.
We're gonna go.
You too,
Goodbye.
Tequila Sunset.
Toodles.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It doesn't.
Why am I getting this?
I used to like the first one.
What
I don't
is
think that's
art?
true.
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Wow, okay.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Should I be an artist?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact
Right, I was
features
like,
of the
well, I
modern
mean, most
artist,
artists are like
with that
tortured
wild
souls, right?
hair
That's,
and those
sounds like us.
clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
I don't have to be 100% cop.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here.
This is a weird
Go
one.
art
It is.
Or go home.
I mean, I like the idea of opting in for most of them, so.
Exactly. It's not
Yeah.
only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Okay.
All right. Wow.
Well, we're getting close to being able to talk to the cigarette man.
A drop in temperature,
Yeah,
an
it's
easy
going
flow
on
there,
time. We might be able
an
to talk
empty street
to
before you, a
what's her name?
thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D.
So they're doing
Young
better
girls
than these people.
used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
So maybe that center would be good here.
Yeah.
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them. until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in.
Oh, gosh.
The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Why are you doing this?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Did we run over that dog?
No.
The wind moves
No.
the aerosol. The
No.
detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Don't like that. Okay, we can't go that way. Interesting. Alright.
I mean, that was implying that we killed the dog, right?
It certainly seemed that way to me. Postcard. Depicts a forest of smokestacks releasing fat plumes of smoke into blue, cloudless sky. The tinge of age, the color of old teeth, gives it a sickly look. Written on the back is a single sentence, repeated twice. I got out, I got out. Well, that's grim.
Whoa. Gosh.
How are we doing on that? Only 7% so far. Okay. A bow.
Bow tie. Cute.
Adds drama versus Inland Empire. What is Shivers again? Tune into the city. And what is Inland Empire? That was one of our these. Wasn't it?
It was on our skills.
Oh, it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. Psych based. So we're doing psych versus shivers. I feel like... What does this one do? So it's shivers, psych, or drama.
I vote psych.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
There's the last trap. Nice.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morell's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks sickly pale against the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh?
No locust. No phasmid either. But still. Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
I wanted Kim to be like, I see.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a real monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We got to tell them.
Yeah, it probably wasn't it, but he needs to know.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them.
Yeah, we did.
He's gonna be like, I know it. That's conclusive proof.
Okay.
Well, I say we head back over.
I would agree with that. Alright, yeah, I think we looked at this. Just trying to make sure. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Yeah, I think we go back to the whirling in rags and talk to Lena and Morell.
And then
talk to the girl
talk
upstairs.
Yeah.
I think we also need to talk to the Hardy Boys. Maybe?
Oh,
Can't recall.
we need to call the police girl.
Oh yeah, we'll use the radio on the way in.
Cigarette guy.
The origin of disco. Alright, yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Wow, we have lots of things to tell her.
Yeah. Report a dead body?
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, it really did seem like an accident.
Yeah.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah.
Any information on the library card?
Oh.
Good. You have a lead.
Right, yeah.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
I guess we're taking the case.
I have assigned the case.
Well, we decided that back at the
Please follow up on
boardwalk.
this library lead to identify the man.
Well, I guess I
Send
thought
someone to take the body to the
we
morgue.
were taking the case of at least finding out who he is and like, but I guess, yeah.
That's all
Well,
for
yeah,
now.
we just don't know
Thank
if
you
it
for
is
reporting
him.
in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
The library.
I'm afraid they're closed.
Ah,
It says
okay.
here that the library is open from 10
Tomorrow,
a.m. to 6
then.
p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, detective?
Did you find
The
out?
owner, yeah.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do
I
for
feel
you?
like it's been so long.
Yeah. I don't think we need him.
57th, over and out.
Okay.
In the cabin, you see
Alright. Wash the dirty jacket. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we can do that like in our own little shack.
Yeah, because we're not staying in the whirling in rags anymore, huh?
Right. Which we might need to talk to the guy downstairs about that. Tell him that
Yeah.
we have somewhere to stay now. Hello.
I feel like we also had something else to tell him too.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
Oh,
I
you're
hope we haven't been too
welcome.
much trouble for you.
Doing my job, ma'am.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
You had to know, Kim.
Well,
Oh my gosh, that's
in
amazing.
that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie,
Aw.
Mexican origin. The pin
That's
is
so
an antique,
sweet.
quite special to the cryptozoological community.
It sounds like a bolo tie.
the little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8
Hell
eyes.
yeah.
It's
You
a
could
cryptid.
ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told us you've seen it.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some
We
old
did not
say
woman's
that.
ramblings.
Of course we do. Also, it's not
Ramblings.
old woman's ramblings.
Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Yes. Kim's on board.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
Okay.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique
The
toy.
ocean chose you.
I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morell.
We were on a date. Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
So cute.
Yeah.
You're on a date?
Totally.
Our first, yes.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big is it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
Thank you for sharing. Or should we ask him?
Oof, I don't know.
I thought it was a wonderful story. man.
Yay! I love that he can recognize that
nice.
you should just be like, that's nice.
Nice.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day.
A sunshiny
warm.
day.
Alright, let's try this again.
No,
Damn.
you don't have any new
Again?
winning tactics to get the woman to spill the beans about cryptids.
Man.
That's like, I want that one more than I've wanted any of the other ones.
Can I help you?
About my bill?
You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Okay.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Lena.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
Oh.
I thought
Why is
they
she
were.
here?
What? Did someone mention my name?
Oh.
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3
Okay.
nicked the phone line.
Sir?
Everything
Maybe
is okay
not
here.
have told him.
Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything
Oh
else?
gosh.
Yes.
Bye.
You suck.
Yeah, let's go upstairs, talk to her. Hello.
Guess she's just on her balcony all the time now.
I guess so. 4 months. Wow.
Yeah.
I hope it's been long enough.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Nice room.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
All of them.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Okay.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Very funky. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke. She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Yeah, but he did mention you. I don't know how I feel about all this yet.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted
He
radio chatter
sucks,
of
but I think
BBC,
he was
recorded via
trying
the
to
encryption
brag.
station. It's authentic enough.
Yeah. But I also kind
then
of feel like she's not being straightforward with us for some reason. I don't know.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Yeah, she seems
surfaces in her
consensual,
tired
at least in what
neocortex.
she says to us.
It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it co-Holly style?
Yeah.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he
Right.
bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just
Oh, this
sort
is
of turn
worse.
into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character, trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of
Coping
pathologies and
mechanism.
how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like
Oh.
you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Love.
Wow.
Sounds
Okay.
like someone I really want
It
to
was
spend
like the
time
Seminoles
with.
conflict,
Yeah,
the Kohoi
you
massacre,
chose
and
well,
the
ma'am.
36 famine in Jesu all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What the? And you spend time with them?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Yeah.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Interesting.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol. No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can ask that.
No.
Yeah.
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Oh gosh, that's not a good kind.
Ma'am, I'm worried
People
for
who don't
you.
even believe in the cause and they just want to kill.
Yeah, I'm just worried for her, like, decision-making skills.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Orania did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Interesting.
Revachol chooses carefully.
True. It did not love him.
The feeling dissipates.
Interesting.
The cold passes. The woman's eyes follow yours to the piece of notebook paper.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Okay.
Points are good.
Nice.
Have one, you old
Yes.
dog, before we all die.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems playful, but
The young woman
In front of
looks
her, I feel
at
weird.
you, then
Yeah.
the lieutenant, then you.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
I thought she meant his dead face.
Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something.
I thought she was saying
watching
it
him
was
speak.
weird seeing his eyes in his, like, fucked up face after he'd been murdered.
dead. Yeah.
Which would be understandable.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Tattoo?
Oh, that. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Oof.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed
Yay,
some
task
people on the
complete.
Seminine Islands.
Nice.
And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic?
Yeah.
Perhaps?
Could be love that did him in.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
Do we
Oh, right, when
say
we talked to
that?
his corpse.
Yeah, do we? Do we be
Yes,
like,
we say it.
talk to him?
That's not funny, officer.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
no, she didn't like
Her
it.
voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Sorry. Maybe communism?
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning.
It's really not.
Is it
the
even
morning?
Girl.
Man, it's
I think
really,
she's
really
just
not.
tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that.
8 o'clock at night.
Can you blame her?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss, but we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
I think
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Guess if she was ever unconscious.
Right. How is it?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay.
I need a serious, actual answer.
Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer.
Well,
I was
you're
not
flippant about
sexually assaulted.
all the other very
Everything.
serious
Yeah.
things
If
we've
I had
discussed.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Why?
I don't know.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back.
Okay, we didn't know this was gonna be.
No. Okay, avert your eyes.
The strange moment
Stop it.
ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Are we gonna
He
think
was
about how old
42
we are?
years old.
Oh, I hope so.
How old are you?
Yeah.
That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44.
Spare us.
Wow.
Kind of
44.
curious what would have happened if we had succeeded that 3% check.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder, yeah, like would we have potentially successfully hit on her? Because I don't like that either.
I know, and I didn't think that's where that was going.
I didn't either.
But...
I didn't either. Also, she really like.
Right? She put thought into that.
This seems right.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a university degree, you know?
I hadn't heard.
Absolutely. Age is just a number, man.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
56? I'll take 44 then.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's go.
To the laboratorium.
Oh, we got a new thingy where we can think about ourselves. Date of birth generator. Love. No, I don't think we were gonna like actively hit on her, but like I didn't think us just looking her in the eye was gonna lead to us being like, we want to grope her.
Right. We want to touch her. Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it?
We're probably somewhat close to time. 2043. Well, I want to interact with the library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name.
Okay. We looked at I think we did it already, but it was still just like highlighted, so. Right. We can't talk to the smoker yet.
Any more clothes?
We still can't communicate with the guy in the kitchen successfully.
Yeah.
Let's go downstairs and talk to Titus, I think. And that'll get us to past 2100, hopefully.
It's you again. What is it?
Wanna arm wrestle?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna just do a little quick save before we talk to him.
Ah, smart.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey. So she's pretty solid on not being raped.
And
yeah.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
We're not gonna. It's not.
I mean, she's the one to listen to.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
I know. Should we be protecting her?
I'm a little worried about it, yeah.
Dark.
Yeah.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
And you've never said something like that? Because I feel like...
I don't believe it.
You are the type.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
I mean...
She definitely wasn't scared. It didn't come as a surprise.
Ask her? I mean...
It feels like they didn't. It feels like they just told her, we have him saying this, and you're gonna...
Right.
Like...
Yeah.
Yes. In fact,
they killed him
I
for their
think she
own
thought it
reasons.
was
They're
a
trying to
little
use...
funny.
Yeah. And she doesn't give a fuck and is like, well, they're not going to use me as an
Funny.
excuse.
Yeah.
Good goddamn psycho.
I mean, they're using her just like that guy was. I mean, it's not maybe quite as bad, but
Right, yeah.
Seems like they wanted to.
everyone's trying to use her, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She still didn't.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think it's...
Yeah, it's just the first one, I think.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic.
She also doesn't care.
No. Really could not give a
I'm so
fuck.
sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Loose lips.
You literally have a group of people
Shanky.
coming to potentially kill you. Maybe let's stay a little more sober.
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nice. I say just
go for this one.
Move on. Yeah.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Bro.
He's the
Do
fucking
not
word.
be
Tell
who you claim to have been protecting.
Right, yeah, literally.
She was your scapegoat. And now you're like,
This is over.
I hate him.
He's the worst.
Investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
He's such like a loose
Bartender,
cannon. I don't like
20
it.
beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
He's a dick
Now
to
we're
everybody.
talking.
Yeah,
Up and
that's
up
true.
over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
All right.
Whoa, it's that high?
I'm shocked.
Wow.
Klaasje
Fuck.
is playing them like a fiddle.
No.
Tell them out there they
Ugh.
and they'll tell
That
you
one
the
hurt.
truth.
That
There are
stung.
many
That was
ways to go
painful.
about it. All of them really good.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I feel like this could really have fucked us.
How do we want to play this?
I say number 2.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
We're such an idiot. What does that mean?
The hunter becomes the hunter. A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not
good
fucked
point.
there yourself.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that.
I don't know.
Put
Can
the
we
fiddle down
retry that?
and never go off script like that again.
I'm gonna try and put a skill point into rhetoric.
Yeah, okay. Because I just... I think it's important. Also, I really hate them because they were all like, we're the good guys, we're protecting this woman. And then the minute she didn't do that what they wanted, they're just as evil. Maybe not just as evil, but they're evil.
Yeah,
It's you again.
Corruption goes both ways.
What is it?
All right.
Convince Titus he's
Yay.
being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know
Okay,
by
but
now.
there's
Titus
got to be some
will
way to
never
play it.
falter.
Yeah.
But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Klaasje. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their
Yeah, it's not really about her at all.
Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
My gosh. Interesting.
I feel like not 3, but maybe like if we're trying to, because we're trying to dig at them and manipulate them right now, right?
We're doing the whole reverse psychology thing. Like,
Yeah, so it's like if we say because they like killing, it's gonna make them think.
they're gonna be like, no, we don't.
Right, where it's gonna make them think we think the same of them that they thought of him that they killed.
Yes, I am about it. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys?
Maybe they're just okay
We
with
had
it.
a great time.
Oh.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They can't even remember.
Sure.
Yeah.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
I don't.
Angus is definitely the weak link, but what does look at Kim first mean?
I don't know. I
don't know what to do.
I kind of want to look at Kim because this guy's just saying like, don't escalate this. So I feel like us looking at Kim isn't going to escalate it yet. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Maybe we can.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his
Okay.
holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
I think we pressured Angus.
Okay.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Why are you covering for somebody then?
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31.
Nice.
I've got this under control.
Unless he reaches for his gun and then. Uh-oh.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm
Gosh,
sorry.
I know that feeling. It's actually
Why are
quite
you so
scary.
fucking fat,
Yeah, it
Angus?
sucks.
Now it's
Oh,
all pointless.
gosh.
Because of you.
Lizzie?
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Avril.
Did she kill him?
Why would she not follow their story then?
What the hell?
I don't understand her motives.
I don't either. Or maybe it's another she. But... What?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Can't we did it?
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
He was
So
already
who
killed. Yeah.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls, plural.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
The other one that
Two
quit
of
working
them.
here, maybe?
Take note of this. They'll
Oh,
probably say
shit.
more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened?
Klaasje came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared.
You know,
someone
if
had
she
died.
did do something and they were covering for her and they were like, hey, please follow along. We're trying to help you. And then she didn't, I would also
Yeah, I'd be like, that. Listen, bitch, you said. I hope that there's more to it than that, but like.
Yeah, I know.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window.
Oh my gosh, she just replaced the window.
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
What, the bullet was in his head still?
Maybe she shot him through the window?
Good shot.
Or somebody
Means
did.
They'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
The eighth party?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
I see.
Tibbs.
Convenient.
That's short for.
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
If she didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What are we talking? Yeah, what?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the Morell intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah. So who killed?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
She was there when he died?
Seems like it, yeah. They were together and then he died and then...
That's horrible.
Yeah. That sucks. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klaasje. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Oh,
Well, they didn't finish the job, if that's what it was.
No.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
It could have been someone
Tell you what
from
I'd do.
the company
the
trying to
coast
frame the
vantage
union.
points.
Yeah.
Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of
It
mine.
certainly was like a catalyst to get a bunch of shit going.
If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
These theories.
And they
not
take
bad.
out like a
Don't
loose
buy either
cannon
one,
kind of
but
guy.
still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Whose idea was it to hang him?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Yeah, who's the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Uh-oh.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Yeah, just tell me anything useful.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klaasje you want to talk to.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too. You do this.
Wow, okay.
Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klaasje, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in.
Same.
Now, she refused that protection. But
you still prefer we don't put her in the system.
that's right. If we didn't take
Yeah,
care of
that's
the people
fine.
who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
All right. Well, big moves.
Wow. Okay.
Gosh, gotta go back up to her. We also can go talk to the smoker now.
She'll be here until 2300.
Yeah.
Is
okay.
the smoker like...
I think we go talk to him.
Okay.
So we want to go around the long way. What?
I don't know, that was weird.
Okay. Strange.
I think we want to actually knock on his door, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
But what number is it again? Number 28. How do we get upstairs? I thought we could get up there from in here. Isn't there stairs somewhere?
And
hello, ma'am. Oh, that's
I
balcony.
think he's on this floor. I think he's the one over on the right.
I thought his door was faced the outside.
You hear
Oh.
someone walking around in.
It's like out on the upper balcony. But I forget where the upper balcony is. Who is that? Kim, you can move, please. Thank you. Storm logic. Balcony. Ah, yes. That one. Alright.
Hello.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Hello.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
It's snowing, my dude.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm
Wait,
just,
what?
just trying not to
I mean,
screw anything up.
yeah, I like that.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
What?
I dig the view here. That seems like a weird thing to say.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Why do I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Okay.
I mean, alright.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Are you gonna ambush us?
It feels like that.
Cigarette and looks around.
I'm a little nervous.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard,
Kitty.
disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Okay.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool
But
or
I just
mysterious
found you
ever
again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early.
Yeah.
Time to break out the booze.
Nah.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth
Is he smirking
as
at us?
you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
All right.
Take care, all right?
Okay.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Why is he always leaving?
He's always leaving, Kim.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. All right. Something so different about him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
Very mysterious.
Very.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective. Let's go.
Come on.
We've got a potential
love
witness to
it.
interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
I still don't like this.
No, this is weird. Wonder if it's gonna be someone we've met before.
Hi, I'll be right with you. I'm gonna look at all the things first. Thanks. Ashtray. What's this? Don't mind me, I'm gonna go through your floorboards or whatever. Ah.
A hat. Are you reading his commentary in the background?
No.
First he said, someone is always watching, and then he said, none of this is...
I was not paying attention. Alright, hello.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Okay.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay. I think I will.
What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
should
ask him about other
the
stuff
finer
first.
things.
Tell me about this robe.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive.
Yeah.
But the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
Okay.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
I don't want to ask what's Kedra, but...
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What does that mean?
That it's never going to happen.
Oh, okay.
They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Okay.
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Morell intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
We're not having any of that.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Morell intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay.
Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Morell intern as a whole.
Tell me what the freaking letters
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very
God.
excited
He's not
to
gonna
take
do
it to the
it.
next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Okay. How did you become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they
bonding.
meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Who is he?
Sorry, who?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
This man.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future.
His
especially
name.
ours. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your
I'm
own
in
method and
the
database.
apartment right now.
Please don't put me
We
in
are
this
police officers. We are here. We are in his apartment. I'm sure we can find his name somewhere in here. It's okay.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Okay.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
And why are you here?
I'm just enjoying the view.
Uh-huh. What view?
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment. Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
I hear waves.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Love. Sounds like a great system.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
Okay.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I had something in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
What are you doing in Martinique?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why...
Yeah, how are you helping in that?
But why are you in here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
Oh.
This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Morell Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God,
well, if you don't know, I don't know.
Encyclopedia. Whether someone
right?
from the Morell Intern is joking.
We didn't even know our name.
What is this?
Like a day ago.
Right? Honestly, like who are we to say? What's the international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Okay. What is the price stabilité?
It is the most important thing.
The most? That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Okay.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Yeah, 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below.
God.
But
you're
close
not.
to 2%.
No, sir.
He's talking in circles, but not in like a fun Monty Python way.
No. This is like an actual government way.
Yeah.
The coalition believes
where they're just like, well, let me answer your question, but not.
But not really.
And see if you're distracted enough.
Is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yeah, sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Morell Intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Congrats.
But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Morell Intern's commitment to transparency.
Okay, I'd like to know more. Not that you'll tell me.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
So, yeah.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the Morell Intern.
It still doesn't sound great, though.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Are you, Kim?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I kind of want to say this one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the first one.
I don't like 1 or 2 really.
Yeah. I think number 4 is hilarious.
We have option D.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
It's usually the most boring one. That's technically true, but
we're not picking a side because we don't actually live in this world or know anything about it.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome.
Thanks.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers.
Gosh, you're just saying
Are
it's
you a
lots
doer,
of
my friend?
things.
It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Gosh, he's just gonna talk for forever.
What's there to say?
Yeah.
Turkey is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
I once heard from here.
That's one way to put it, yes. They certainly have the power to exert influence over others, but they only do it in the name of regional stability. After all, Oranje is a moral internation, not some crazed, mesque petro-fascist state.
If he knows so much
Gosh,
about Oranje,
this world
maybe he
is
also
so
knows about
incredibly
Oranje's
built
mercenaries.
out.
It really, really is. I've never played another game like this that it was so like I'm so curious about the process of making it because it's so like spread out and flushed out.
It's crazy. It's like a giant series of books where there's an entire world like in a video game. It's
Yeah, the world
really
building,
cool.
yeah, that takes authors like 8 books to do.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Yeah, he was from Oranje.
Oh, that's unusual. The Oraniers are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding
Well,
and responsible country.
That's what you think. People are people.
That's not how I would describe him.
Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedoms.
Right.
And, of course,
I do not trust
any
you,
loss of
sir.
life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim?
Like to get high and brag about war crimes he committed. Yeah, I was wondering about you in the chat, generic. I was like, I'm not sure what they mean. I'm just gonna give him a second to figure it out.
I can imeo hops.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless posting. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things in Sur-la-Clé.
I mean, okay.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens.
Take care of is a phrase I would not use.
Yeah. Sticking him in the military is not exactly.
They gave him a successful career.
I don't.
What else has your investigation uncovered?
I don't know if we should be telling him all this.
I know. I don't know
I kind of
about
want
this
to.
guy.
The loss of
I
any
want to
life
see
is
what he
terrible,
knows.
no matter
Yeah.
who the person may have been. I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers to justice.
Perhaps.
We
Did
must
you
show that the rule of law still applies,
see
even in
him
Rivershore.
get killed?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Generic says, I was trying to say, I can imagine coming up with all the facts of this world. I can't imagine having them all be consistent, having no holes in the timeline or logic of it all.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so many people are into this game. Someone found. I couldn't. There's no way. If there was a hole, I don't think I would notice. But
I feel like you would have to write entire history of this world and like all of the war and everything. Like it's
and each person has a backstory within that history.
Yeah, it's
and
wild.
there's certain dialogue options that you won't get if you didn't do other things previously or if you didn't have skills, and that's just wild.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I want to know, but I can't spoil. I don't want to spoil myself on anything.
Yeah, no, we can't. We gotta finish it before we look into it.
Yeah.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Yeah, just start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw.
He likes to talk.
It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
You'll find a way to say it, I think.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher
here we go.
setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Thank you.
Only that there were
Yeah.
about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
And it's because he was already dead.
Yeah.
But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
I think we have 3 skill points.
Yeah, I think we do.
A moment, officer.
Oh?
Do you
What
have
do you
everything
want?
you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
Why?
And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Okay,
That's
well, I
not
guess
the
thanks
real
for talking
reason
to
he's
us.
so apprehensive.
Yeah, okay.
Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in
Oh.
underprivileged young men's
I
apartments.
see.
in the
I
middle of the
see.
night.
Okay, well.
Thanks for the heads up.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
We already did kind of explore the apartment. I don't really think there's anything else to see that I can see, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's talk to her one more time before she goes to bed.
Yes, I agree.
Is that not going anymore? Our thought?
Yeah, I guess it got unselected somehow. Oops. Whoops. I'm known to just do stuff sometimes.
I feel you. And then I suppose we'll probably go to bed after we talk to her.
Yeah, I feel like once we end the day, we'll stop the stream there. That seems like a perfect stopping point.
I meant our character.
Well,
but
no,
yes,
I know.
us
Like,
too.
I know.
Okay.
What you mean. Like, yeah. Once Harry goes to bed, we'll probably send him to bed.
Okay, send ourselves to bed.
and then send Hannah to bed. Hey.
Hello.
It's always good to see you.
Why did you lie?
They told us what happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't seem surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
Yeah, you
For what
didn't
it's
really
worth,
help their
I'm sorry
case.
for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Our brain is really just like, shut up.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a great reason.
They kind of hate you for not.
Yeah, you kind of like went against their plan, though.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the Morell intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark in the evening light. The Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the Morell intern.
We're not gonna turn you
If I
in.
show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
Unless you killed him.
Right.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the Morell intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah, I mean, if you were truly a bystander, I don't
people
plan on
after
turning her
her.
in.
Moral intern, people. This isn't Oranese lit.
No.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you were there.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling
Ma'am.
position. He had just entered
Okay,
me.
well...
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter. and
That's
I
a
turned to
little
look.
bit more horrifying.
There was a hole in the glass.
For her.
That is truly awful.
I turned back to him.
She's traumatized for life.
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Oh boy.
We need to know.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off.
Yeah.
Much more than usual.
But it seemed like, see, when he told us that, I thought like she got high after the murder happened because she was like, okay, how do I cope with this?
You're right, coping.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Okay, we're not gonna do drugs.
Did you hear
This is
or
the
see
clean
shooter in the
run.
course of this?
Yes.
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened then?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all
Surely
welcomed
you were
me.
covered in blood.
I didn't even have to say
Yeah.
anything.
And
Ruby
naked,
knew
maybe?
something was wrong.
Oh, maybe if she was naked, then put on clothes to run downstairs, then she would.
Ruby?
Yeah, I don't know that name.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Ah.
The
Yeah,
leader?
who's that?
Of what?
Yeah, her. Tell us.
The Hardy Boys.
Of the Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Who is
She's
Ruby?
the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, great.
Well, Ruby
Where
said
is
let's
she?
talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
Yeah, wow.
What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Yeah. Then what?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too.
Oh my god.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Well, sure, but if you've ever
Yeah.
gotten like a toddler dress before, you know it's not easy to put clothes on another human. So I can't.
Yeah.
And like, especially one that just died on top of you.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back
Yeah.
with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Ah, I don't like that.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Did she do it?
She was supposedly downstairs. I mean, I don't know how long it took her to go downstairs after it happened, but Ruby was supposedly...
Right.
So she would have had to been like in another building, right? To shoot him through a window?
Yeah.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Okay, we do not think she did it.
No. When was the window fixed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
Okay, not right now, though.
Still, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, but you were the one who ultimately called the cops.
Because I'm an idiot.
What?
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off.
Yeah.
And that little fucker threw stones at him.
Yeah.
Her jaw is clenched.
That would
Her
be
throat
enough.
moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
We did it. We finished it.
Thank you, Gabe.
Yeah.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Do you? I feel like we leave her alone.
I think I think...
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate.
We don't
That
turn
was the
her in,
second
but
job.
maybe just...
The first was some printer company.
Just so you know which
You wouldn't know
companies
them.
it was, you can kind of start looking into stuff for,
Right.
like, corruption.
In case they're after her.
Or hurt anybody else, or, yeah.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo?
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Could they have done it?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
I mean, it's something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
I see. Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
Yes, we're done.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's drama, which I don't trust.
Yeah, I'm not about it.
Okay.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider.
We don't need to know this, but...
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Okay.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Is there arguments against the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Okay.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Hold on.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Ah, yes. Okay.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof?
Yes.
There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it. Compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. All right. Now, because we're not staying here, or I guess we can stay here.
We can. Yeah.
Let's just do that. Do we just go out to the balcony to chat, perhaps, again?
Yes?
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Say it.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of
No,
seem
no,
to
no, no,
cover
no.
up some
I
of
like the shaved head.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Okay. To go to bed, do we just...
We just go click on the bed.
I guess so. Okay, good night.
See you in the morning.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try.
Because we're sober. We're going through withdrawals.
You feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument.
I forgot.
All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
That's why we were listening to disco.
Rising.
Because we're pining.
Above the
We're
dark
heartbroken.
curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Why are you being so mean to us?
Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Measured, steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Wow.
3 hours.
Can you imagine? Just,
No.
Wake up from a night of that.
Good.
You go to sleep and your brain is
There's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next?
Who knows?
Every day, things
They're
seem to
crazy.
spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your
I feel like we're coming back to ourselves.
I think so too, but
things only
very
seem to
slowly.
be getting worse.
I think things are going all right.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
That doesn't really sound like my job.
Open your eyes. Stop getting distracted by details.
Like
It's
what?
time you started
We
focusing
gotta start a revolution.
on what really matters.
Right.
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
I thought I was assigning responsibility for
Harry,
murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who.
Okay, but
It's about
seriously, does anybody want
human welfare
Harry
the
to
price
be
of
responsible
the transition
for this?
to real democracy.
They really don't. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by
And no one in their right mind would give it to us.
like a committee.
And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
Right. And how do you compile them?
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Zoom says, no, it's okay, Harry. You can just go home after the case. I don't feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the
And what are we gonna do about it?
expertise to assign it among yourselves.
What happens?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the
They're
Standing
corrupt.
Committee.
They don't care.
Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels. Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Take on the responsibility. Form a committee of moralists.
Wow.
Love. Okay.
Wow.
Something to do next time. All right, everybody. We are going to call it there. And we will be back with you next Monday.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Is next Monday the Thanksgiving Monday?
I think so, yes.
Okay, I just lied. I'll be traveling that day, but are you free
Maybe
potentially,
Sunday?
Lauren? Yeah, like Sunday?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll see Sunday then. So we might do a little bit of an earlier stream than usual. Since it's a
matinee.
Yeah. But yeah, we will see you then. In the meantime, you can listen to our podcast. I'll put the link here. We have a mystery podcast where we talk about mystery like fiction, so books, TVs, shows, movies, video games. Yeah. So we'll see you Sunday. I hope you have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you next time. Good night.
Bye.